Hello guys, what's up everybody? भाई आज बच्चे खेलना नींद नहीं आई मेरे को जो है मेरे पास ये गेम पड़ा हुआ था मैंने कहा चलो इसको इंस्टॉल करके खेला जाए
terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands.
Donation sub count
Laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains.
फ्रेम इस सबको कर देते हैं बंद डोनेशन बार को भी बंद कर देते हैं so you guys can enjoy it properly.
Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail.
बिल्कुल स्टार्ट करो दोबारा से नहीं से पहले एक बार मैंने खेला है बट भाई गेम बहुत एडिक्टिव है मैंने सोचा चलो स्टार्ट किया जाए दोबारा से खेला जाए मस्त गेम है इसके एपिसोड्स करेंगे
with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt brights the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh.
Madness of
madness and disdain.
Madness and disdain. देखो बिल्कुल नए से स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ Heart of stone only, blood and wine only. Fresh start. Just the story and sword, blood and broken bones. Death march नहीं, blood and just the story and the sword. Tutorial on करो, simulate which is safe to on कर लो. उत्तरी घोड़ा काट दिया. तेरी saw. Sexy animation. ये भी मर गया. मोहन पिक्चर भाई कुछ गड़बड़ ना आ जाए इसमें, देखना पड़ेगा मेरे को. क्योंकि ये गेम जो है ना 18+ है, कभी कभी जो है ना गड़बड़ हो जाती है. सो आई हैव टू टेक केयर ऑफ दिस. पहले भी meरे को स्ट्राइक एक आ गई थी, और मैं दोबारा नहीं झेलना चाहूँगा. नो न्यूडिटी.
You know I don't find that amusing.
ये तो नंग पुंग हो गए. अभी के लिए 2 मिनट रुको गाइस, ये दिखा नहीं सकता मैं. I can't show this.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's mid.
आवाज सुन लो तुम लोग.
You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So,
पहले भी मेरे को स्ट्राइक आई थी इसको जब मैं देख रहा था
See
तो.
you later.
बट आप ये वाली गलती दोबारा से नहीं कर सकता हूँ मैं. ही ही ही. चलो अभी ठीक है. Welcome to the Witcher Hunt. This tutorial is introduce game core element. Each message will be saved in the glossary where the gameplay is the details information, wall door and the gameplay machine. Okay. Use a Witcher sense key bedroom door. Okay. ऐसे ही कुछ है. Yennefer, she's my favorite. उसके पास तो नहीं है. नहीं दबाऊं उसको.
see, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I want to stay with you longer, a little longer. Let's be unreachable. You were right, I should go and see you. इसको मैं ये लिखता हूँ क्या बोलते हैं.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you. But we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
अच्छा जी
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
शायद यही है एग्जामिन करते हैं इसको
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
लोल यही है press unlock भागता कैसे है
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
beautiful scene भाई ये one of the
Guess she
मतलब
prefers practice
मस्त
to
मतलब
theory.
बहुत ज़्यादा सुंदर है
What?
इसकी वीडियो की
Time to
सेटिंग्स
wake
में
up,
चेंज करूँगा अभी जो है देखते हैं उसके
These
बाद फिर कैसा
lessons
रहता है
so
ये
boring
लोड तो
they put
CPU
you
पे
to
ज़्यादा
sleep
नहीं है 8% दिखा रहा है
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. If she wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her. We will polish her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her.
Yeah,
I've
we'll
been saying it
spoil
from the
her.
start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
चलिए जी प्रैक्टिस चल रही सीरिया की
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
better not apology not enough क्या बोलूँ यार apology not enough sorry won't happen again better not चलो ये कर दो
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Not this time, of course.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
फंस गया कांचारी छोरी.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. I just need to grow a bit.
Vesemir के पास जाना है.
Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
What weasel out of this? Could we set you? You did not exercise while Vesemir was asleep.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's start with the fundamentals.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
मेरे को घंटा नहीं पता क्या होने वाला अब आगे.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
क्या लिखा है? Witcher must be prepared for the fight. Folks, all kind of the plant, knights, eternal, blah blah blah. Weakness, enemies, the core, trade, steel, fight humans, non-humans. Which is also start master simpling the combat. The signs are not powerful as a spell wielded by mages, but they can also cast very quickly. Simple spell hand gestures making them quite useful in the combat. Okay. Press 1, press C. Okay, press 1. Z to select, deselect target. Okay.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Okay, Z.
1, 2, 3. Strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
Can't do that. You
What
can.
the blazes are you doing?
ये क्या लेफ्ट भाई लेफ्ट ही दबा रही, you can't do that now.
Tomfoolery! Enough! Come on! Stop showing off, Geralt.
Mount attack against Vesemir by holding.
What the blazes are you doing?
Slice your jugular.
Tomfoolery! Enough!
पीछे जाओ. Fast attack, left attack, alt, toggle.
Tomfoolery! Enough!
Wheel से wheel, weapon spin.
Stop showing off, Geralt.
अबे क्या है, क्यों नहीं चल रहा है?
Tomfoolery! Enough!
इसको करो. Control वीडियो देखते हैं. Mode configuration. Graphics देखते हैं. मैंने इसको 1080 पे करके रखा हुआ है. Maximum frames 60. Raising on. Here. Geralt. अब इसके जो है ना मेरे ख्याल से FPS डाउन हो जाना चाहिए. High preset settings. High. Number of background characters. High. Ultra नहीं medium. Shadow settings. High पे कर देते हैं. चलो. Water low. इसको medium कर देते हैं. Grass. High. चल रहा है अपने आप से. चलो 60 FPS इससे ऊपर आ जाएगा. Unlimited. You sure want to make this easy? Okay. कर तो दिया भाई.
What the blazes are you doing?
अच्छा शिफ्ट से करता है.
Position, Siri. Footwork. Remember.
HDA hold.
Oh, is a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again.
Okay, wait for the Vesemir attack. Alright. Space.
Now, parry. Siri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's angled.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting stupid dummies.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming. This will be quick and painful.
Press before opponent strikes. Counter attack.
Slice your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs.
Queen signs.
Let's start
okay.
with Gwen.
Q is
Siri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witch's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Come on! Cast Igni, Geralt.
stab.
I want
Okay.
to see sparks fly.
Yeah, Agni को choose करो.
If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be a slave by now. All right, Geralt, come on. Enough!
Too late to surrender.
ये आर्ट कर लेते हैं हम.
Showing off, girl. See that, Siri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy the... Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this field. Axie can really muddle it. Come on. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Siri?
नहीं यार inside magic trap. Show them anyone who can enter.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Tap क्या दबाना? अच्छा दिन bomb फेंकना चाहिए. वैसे मार की होगी छुट्टी. चलिए जी हो गया काम तमाम. The combat tutorial is over. Now over. It's you want to continue training? Spy sword. Like
Fine.
anyway.
Enough. Continue training at will.
Okay. चलो जी हो गई खत्म. बहुत हो गया. तलवारबाजी.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
एडी लाश पड़ेगी इसके अंदर. सपना देख रहा था भाई ये तो. सारा मारपीट सपने में करे है. $12.72.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn, some way off. We've got time.
I dreamt. You know, talk about it.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter.
Lol.
Oh. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
You're gonna
We
read
must
it, not
meet
sniff it.
soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
We used it in the bed once. Lol.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it.
Okay.
Ghouls.
Striking opponent regards adrenaline points, blah 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 blah. Okay. Adrenaline points, attacks required, consumption adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points low, slowly declining when you are not engaging in target for combat.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's
Broken
go
contact
before
mask,
any more
difficulty
show
level
up.
medium. does not regret idly. Ring we can paste a R or F, R slot, okay. Ghoul blood.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
R or F. Pani below here. Y. On time, medium. Okay. Component missing. Alchemy. समझ गए quick Q is a sword item. Okay, quick F. Inventory space पता मैंने पता craft items, mystery gems, okay. Oil, flowers and bombs, armor, okay. Next is, you can see it here, see how the given item is located. So it's using it to drop something else. भाई अभी तो मामला बहुत ही वीक है, भी पता है मेरे को. Follow Vesemir. तो 0 पॉइंट्स है, अभी कुछ नहीं अपने पास.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
देखो ये वाला गेम मैंने पहले खेला है तो मुझे पता है क्या हिसाब किताब इस गेम का ना, कहाँ कहाँ हम आइटम मिलते हैं छुपे हुए.
We going? Help me! Help!
Did you? Yummy treat in the morning. बच्चे घोड़ा ले गए तो पूरा घर पे जाके खाएगा.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
I don't. चलो पहले वाला कर लेते हैं.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travellers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So, a griffin this close to the village?
Left it without steering.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Making me a slingshot. Gran told me about spears. Lad went missing one day, so I photographed a witch with hunting by poking mask.
चलिए जी आगे अपने डेस्टिनेशन पर. आप पी जाएगी दारू यहाँ.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
दारू पी के दंगे करी भाई पब्लिक. पैराशूट डालो.
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
इनको वैन जो फालतू की चलो थी. बंदा जा रहा है.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Show me some yoga.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, Strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Show me what you got. देखते हैं इसमें क्या लगता है.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
क्या है हमारे पास? 250 coin है. स्टाइन पे. ये देखो 42 210 का होगा. वाइटिलिटी, दूध, पानी. She's selling very expensive pie. Pie ले लेते हैं 3. Not bad. 34 का एक. 250 हो जाएंगे. एक ये ले लेते हैं. एक ही ले लेते हैं. एक ही ले लेते हैं. महंगे आइटम ले रहा हूँ मैं. देख रहा हूँ शॉपिंग कैसे चल रही है. एकदम पैसे उड़ा जा रहे हैं खुल्लम खुल्ला. पानी बहुत महंगा है भाई. छोड़ो अभी नहीं ले रहे. बाद में लेंगे. बहुत है. Enough.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Contract लेते हैं.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Thanks for everything.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Just want to talk. Number 2 करूँ.
Raven, woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Hey. धमकियाँ चल रही. धमकियाँ. फटेगी लौंडे की.
Once more, there are 4 factions. What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's cause. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Mm-hmm. The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
बाद में खेलेंगे.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
सुबह दारू चलो भाई पीते हैं.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
It might be. It might be.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunt Odin, at your service.
Vagrant? That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Of course, it's about love. None of your business.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
चले भाई होगी बातचीत. हमने पूछ लिया अपनी जाने मन के बारे में. Potions, food. ज़्यादा कुछ तो है नहीं अपने पास. चलो बाहर जाए. शायद लड़ाई होगी अभी. मैं मालूम तो नहीं लड़ेंगे साले.
Done drinking? Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Pianist, you are my brain. तीसरा करते हैं.
I haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
Don't let out!
मुक्की वाली चल रही भाई. एक को तो लटा दिया.
Nice meeting you.
तू बेटा ऐसे ही रहे.
Bright-eyed Hellraiser.
Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
That griffin's a real scare.
जाना किधर है भाई? बढ़िया तो ऐसा कर लेते भाई। यहाँ से लेंगे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, देन बूम बम।
Damn deer, strip the bark off the trees again.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Bernie's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wrapped himself some morning.
Years of work, up in smoke.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses, that sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
You're currently, you're not currently tracking the quest. Machine. Hello friends.
I know there's a griffin and all that. What do you think of freak?
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witchman that was hunting nearby, started poking him, asking. But he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Hey there.
Right, so it worked. Some drowned. Slapped on him.
Hey ya.
Had naught to do with it. They could have sewed his head back on.
Come on.
Should you look at me? I'm decide. Should we draw it or not?
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes.
Let me have a look at your stock.
ये क्या भाई 25 स्टैमिना दे देगा 183 का 30 25 ये क्या धागा मैं क्या सेल कर सकता हूँ उसको अभी कुछ चोरी करके ले आऊँ मैं जंक में जाएगा तो कुछ है ही नहीं पानी का जुगाड़ level 4 चलो बाद में करते हैं सलाम
Take care. Faster.
Pouring like this on my bolty.
Does the sun ever shine in this land?
यहाँ होगी मार पीटी बैठा लोग
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But I guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. A sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Sure. Got it, treasure. Feeling difficult for the fight. भागना पड़ेगा भाई ये लोग हमको तो पीट दिए हैं ये निकले आएगा लूट Craftman, the proper skills. Tish tish tish. Read, bro. Read. Skeletons. पहले नहीं थे. अच्छा दिख भी गया एक तो. सामान रख लो खाने पीने का भाई. ठीक है भाई ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. बकरे और मुर्गे चलेंगे। अब किसमें क्या लग जाएगा? डैमेज इतना है, इसका कितना है? 26 विच स्टील शॉट। सिल्वर सूट ये ले लेते हैं अभी फिलहाल के लिए। स्टोन भी लग जाएगा इसमें तो। इंसेनिटी साइन हो जाएगा। चलो भाई, पावर बढ़ गई अपनी। इसका भी काम तमाम कर दिए हैं। मुझे पता तो है इसके अंदर भी माल मिलता है, बट मुझे अपनी फाइट पे जाना है दोबारा से ना। मैं भी इतना पावरफुल नहीं हूँ कि मैं सबसे लड़ाई कर लूँ। अरे माल ही माल, ये माल ही माल। एक्स-रे विजन। पब्लिक मार के लटका दी गई है, क्या है इसका? फिलहाल के लिए जूते पहन लेते, थोड़ा ठीक ठाक हो जाएगा। चांस सिस्टम कौन देख रहा है इस टाइम पे? एक बंदा ही देख रहा है, मुझे पता है। चल भाई रोच,
Run, Roach.
चलें दूर में।
You're here, good. Bastian... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. The sooner we get this done, the better.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
ये वाला गूगल बहुत तगड़ा था भाई.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. We found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on! Reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Your brother's right. It's too risky.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Mission completed at this point. बुलाएंगे घोड़े को भी बुलाएंगे मार लूटा जा रहा है monster nest.
Your nerve? Place of power. Should draw from it. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
ठीक है Each piece of light armor increased the critical damage 25% faster attack. ये क्या है? Increase rate retention and using a signing. Okay, eating food. 60 package. ये बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्पफुल है भाई. Rear magnet. If your current stamina level is too low, sign you can cast using a running point. Steady shot, combat crossbow combat for. फिलहाल हम ये रखते हैं बिकॉज भाई पेटाई बनाने के टाइम पर we don't have enough bombs. Can we craft it? Where is the bomber? भाई बॉम्ब कैसे बनेगा? बॉम्ब ingredient missing. Alchemy. Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper ठीक है. Calcium. चलो भाई. इस गेम में यही थोड़ा सा भसड़ वाली चीज़ है. मतलब तुमको ना इंग्रेडिएंट सारे इकट्ठे करने पड़ते हैं. जैसे मैं भाग भाग के ये ले रहा हूँ ये सब ना, रॉ मीट एंड एवरीथिंग. चलो भाई रोज. Let's go back to home.
That's it, Roach.
ये तो रहा.
Come on now.
Okay. यहाँ लगाओ. नदी वही पार करके जाना पड़ेगा क्या आपको वहाँ पर? मॉन्स्टर वेस्ट.
Show me what you got. Ought to just destroy it.
अभी फाइट करने का कोई फायदा नहीं है इनसे ना.
ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
यही था ना, हाँ यही था. इधर ही चलते हैं वापस अपने जो मार्कर के पास. शुरुआत में थोड़ा सा पेस गेम की थोड़ी सी बोरिंग सी है, बट बाद में जो है ना एकदम मस्त हो जाता है. यहाँ मिलेंगे मेरे को बैंडिट्स. यार $84%, 71%, 15% इसे कर सकते हो.
Giving me no choice.
Don't let him catch his breath! Bottles. Diagram of sprint and steel sword. Okay. Viper School की है ये sword.
alchemy product. ये रहा। अरे नहीं भाई गिर जाएगा। अब चलते हैं नीचे।
Giddy up.
चलो यहाँ पर रिक्वेस्ट, यहाँ कुछ सामान मिलेगा, मेरे कूद के जाना है। Yes, baby. ऊपर कैसे चढ़ गए? Easy loot. थोड़ा सा डार्क सा गेम है ये ना, मतलब मेरे को तो सही दिख रहा है, स्क्रीन पे लोगों को सही नहीं दिख रहा होगा।
Die.
मर गए।
Come on, Roach. Hey there.
सानू जाना किधर है? इत्थे जाना है। यहाँ तो मार्कर दिख नहीं रहा भाई। पैदल ही जाना पड़ेगा मुझे लग रहा है। लेवल 1 पे होना इसलिए। घोड़ा सवारी करनी पड़ेगी। White Orchard.
Looking for trouble?
Slower.
Hey!
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing in the window, peering at the goings-on. So, I grabbed, but I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan, like a magpie at a copper. Lend it.
Truly fascinating tale, interesting when there were interesting.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black-wist sort, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench.
Fine, I'll help you.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Contract.
A corpse. Explains the stench. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have. Interesting. Nothing.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have you?
हाँ मिल गया बढ़िया.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind a soldier might have.
Found the pan, have you?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Try up a nice white mistress.
माल पड़ा भाई ये. देखो ये भी लेना जरूरी है कि काम आती है बनाने में ना कुछ सामान प्रिपेयर करना तो उसमें इन सब की चीज़ ज़रूरत होती है. एल्केमी क्राफ्टिंग भी यहाँ पर इसमें शामिल है ना, तो दीज आर द इंग्रेडिएंट्स आई वी हैव टू टेक इट. नहीं तो डूब के मर जाएगा ये. चलो बहुत है. playing in teams.
Okay.
Place of power should draw from it. Come on, come closer.
मिल गया एक एबिलिटी पॉइंट. ला 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 ला. Next level each armor piercing damage by 25%. Okay, each pierce light armor increase the critical hit damage by 25%. Fast attack burst. फिलहाल इसको बढ़ाते हैं. लेवल 6 पे खुलेगा, ये लेवल 2 पे खुलेगा. तो खोल दो ना भाई लेवल 2. Geralt. Yes, you guys, Geralt. तूने खेलेगा वाला गेम वाला? Geralt, Mr. Geralt.
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
नई तरह की चुड़ैल आएगी यहाँ पे।
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Cart's riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh, come on! How long you gonna make me wait?
sulfur. अब क्या देख रहा है? इसकी बॉडी पे जाना होगा.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it, just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
पकड़ना पड़ेगा वैसे.
Giddy up. Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Taking you then we've got you're free to go, but medicine stays with me.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifned set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Your soldiers falling sick? What with?
I do not know. I do not ask. Those who take an interest are usually sent straight to the front.
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Make way.
Coltais Griffin is on.
We must requisition a share of your harvest. Aye, Your Excellency. I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Your Excellency.
Poor, dark, and putrid. Stop!
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about the griffin?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Could you use some more information about the griffin? Gotta gather a specific herb. Okay.
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms.
Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
So long.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Current quest has more than an objective. You could choose which. Okay. अबे कहाँ से जा रहा है? इसे लूट नहीं सकता मैं. अगर लूटूंगा तो पंगे हो जाएंगे.
Well, Kerzayir!
Oh! Make way! Make way!
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Oh! Hey!
मैं हट जा.
Is the yonder ein Ibmerkeer?
Complete the gift griffin contract. Ask a hunter belief on the bodies. ठीक है. Upgrading armor dual kick. मिल गया क्या आर्मर का? Metal splash. Resistance piercing, resistance with blunt damage, and resistance with the splash damage. Want to run? La 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 la. साइकिल अच्छा है. क्राफ्टिंग कंपोनेंट ये क्या है? तार चाहिए वाली वायर आसानी से मिल जाएगी. कोई इशू नहीं है. मैप. Where is my contract, bro? Here, ask the hunter to found the bodies.
Barbarians.
घोड़े टिक टिक टिक.
Giddy up.
बड़ा होता है.
That's it, Roach. Come on. Let's go.
Lower and I think.
Okay, herbalist है. इसके बाद जाना था. वहाँ पे.
Yes?
दीदी.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in the skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I could try to help her. I killed the griffin. No more victims died for that.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
सही सामान. Salt and pepper. Stamina. Purchase. यही तो बनाए थे हमें.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Farewell.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Islov just left home. You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt. Got too late. Attacked another one. Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. 'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours, just clad in black plate. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Female. larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Either griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. Griffins pair off for life when young. Thick shaft, dense barbs. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Coconut oil is the craftsman before engaging the combat. GG.
Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth. Magic. A place of power.
Okay. ठीक है. मुझे चाहिए NG साइन एक बार तो. Next level reflexes 15% aiming the cross. Define arrow by garrison.
Run, Roach.
Greeting.
Let me have a... Take care.
Your gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so
Whose
both
field
Nag
is
and
that?
Witchman-
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Rest effective. Must get Thunderbolt. Okay, select a formula. Thunderbolt potion, okay. Great item in order to do that. Page up. Now you can use the potion by pressing press.
Trouble.
Wait a moment. Will you raise a glass with me?
It's dirt. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Voidemar.
Kings do the fighting.
I wonder what to the clever bugger did it. I'll teach him.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start.
Now all we have to... Come on.
So tell...
No. Snow. Nilfgaard. Speaking.
Maybe.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Like this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! Come on! It's about to dive! It's fast! Don't let it get away! Bleeding! It'll weaken soon! Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
acquired a key.
Slow now.
Medallion's humming. It's power. It's gotta be.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Please, no more!
Go on and I'd think.
Password. Dunno any. And thick-skulled quartermaster. Show me what you're peddling.
Show me what you're battling. ये साला सिर्फ एक बनाएगा.
I'd like you to craft something for me. Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will...
So long.
It's true. More than women saying
Hey.
Mercy, please.
पानी के अंदर माल है. Martin Hill.
Come on,
Have my own, you Nordling.
जानो किधर है भाई
Barbarians. Come on, dude. चलते हैं इसके पास मारेंगे एक एक करके भाई
Go, go. Whoa there, Roach. Come on.
Wonder which of the final bugger's gonna grouse it.
Jennifer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog, said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. For as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Hope, no naughty naughty.
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to 1/2 inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
People are enduring the siege.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Got off Limestone.
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
But what was wrong?
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Any color as long as it's black.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
कौन सा बढ़िया भाई? ये भी ले सकते हैं क्या?
This might come as news to the gentleman, but the towel wrapped around one's waist.
Quest. Use a vision sense to look behind the forge. Can we do it again, bro? Get dressed. तो चूतिया लग रही है। मतलब चूतिया तो सारी हैं, ये भी ठीक ही है। चलो।
Fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
पहन तो लिया, क्या लेगा? जेंटलमैन के चाचे।
Vedi mean. Directly out of northern tales. Inconceivable. A shame I have no time.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, Head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morfoot.
In Grimmy eb Art Kerzer. Daithwen Adden in Khan eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Bow!
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Velian namen, vatgen favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
We are not friends.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Why me?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Need information more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Take him to the sorceress. अब कुछ होगा अगर दावत 18+. I can show it. 18 plus, I can show it.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother. And it's past noon, I'd
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandel. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsleden echt es tun
Es ist Herbstleid.
Niemand hem steekt. Is maar streken. I saw you.
En selfit den matta. Se plenten en selfit den sikjad.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
Vedimin, directly out of Nordling Tales.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
She is beautiful.
That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So, they are agents now.
So they're our agents now?
So they are our agents
clearly
now.
Settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
All right.
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where the Ciri can be seen? What's the Wild Hunt?
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Okay.
Shame I have no time.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long. See you.
Bevein Kersher is Daithwin Adn. Til show evai.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Heart system, thank you for pushing. Okay. हमने क्या? पता नहीं.
Go, go.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Whoa!
Why are you pushing?
Bar your windows tight. Study the door, friend.
Don't you look at me.
Then both forces attacked. One for me. And cut down every last one like a butcher's thing. Harpies cover the meadow now.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Broderick. All may draw from the well of the eternal fire's grave. Approach.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Over there!
Away in time?
I'll not give her up, not on me long.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this in? Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say probably just...
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Reach it.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Thanks. Farewell.
Them's nice. So, let's have a look. That everything?
You've got a young daughter.
That all
Graham.
you've got?
Oh, no.
It's all.
Search where you
I
will.
swear I'll
One of
record
these
it
days,
twice.
you'll not hide in time. You watch every lad in the unit shadow senses.
Go, go.
You heard about them sick black ones being sent to men. Word is, the hawks that have hold.
Take it easy.
They come up the
sick while they still breathe.
Oh, the gods will never let that pass. Never!
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took 'em all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
year long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
पैदल ही जाना पड़ेगा भाई दीदी।
Come on, Roach.
उतर जा। Novigrad. Find the Ciri Skillage. Find the Ciri Velen. Find the Novigrad. Okay, find the witch. She's Roswell. Yeah, that's it.
Hey-ya!
should all be flogged.
Slower.
Legs torn from their asses. Boy, sweet boy, Hagmer! Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
I'll give.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Go.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
That's it, Roach. Whoa!
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look. Farewell.
I'm busy, man.
In down more. When a wench takes ill. Watch it, sluggard. The woods for kindling. Where beast devour.
When's Mum coming?
You just wait.
Watch it. Wait, you look awful.
Witcher.
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Looted.
God bless you.
Ah! Ah!
Halt! Who goes there?
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Oi, where the fuck are you going? Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron, your commander?
Yeah. Come on.
Eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Master Witcher, there's an elven thing.
Infosema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Where'd I put the bloody vodka?
There it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Get to the point. Always get to the point.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way round here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail,
Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up. Massacred.
You can come out now.
Something with immense claws. By something with immense claws.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense his chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Hear that? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly! Do parents often send their children out to follow the
You can
sweets?
come out! You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. You'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
Ouch, eh? It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, it might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. The bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What? It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Stinks an Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
Damn, trail breaks off. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping?
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
You look familiar.
So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss? No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Rubble everywhere. What do you seek here, vagrants?
So Ciri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. Looks like she left in a hurry. Gretka's toy.
Stinks of gaudy corpse to me.
What's that you're muttering?
Went to the village for the letter. And that one, hard back to that. The bloody Baron ripped him a new one.
Pulse,
what are you doing? What are you choking us?
I'm fashioning.
Help me, Ace.
Looking for someone who can...
Well, I've been at it 20 years now.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning.
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My grandad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
पैसा बचा हुआ है, कितना कैरी कर सकते हैं इसमें.
Time to water the horses.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that
Why
sheep?
is your hair so
Bring the
grey,
Smith's
darling?
lash. Get a tooth one.
Not a bad idea. Nice tip, brother.
On talking about the shrieker. We can have Kevin's tooth now.
I don't object to your white mug.
You. Yes?
Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the point, 'cause I don't wag me tongue for jolly. They call me Radka.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset, and bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who you going to race? Struttering Matco, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
Yeah, come on. Let's... Felt like taking a shortcut, clever boy. We don't tolerate none of that shite. You left the course, you lose your gold. Gotta win it back if you want to see it again. You gotta race honest this time. All right, who else is racing? Come on. Giddy up.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys. Scabies.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
चलो भाई लोगों चलते हैं अभी कल दोबारा करेंगे बकरी को जो है बाद में तोड़ेंगे आई गॉट अ स्लीप नाउ बिकॉज मैं रात को 3-4 बजे उठ गया था उसके बाद मुझे नींद नहीं आ रही थी so I started playing this game बट शाम को कस्टम कास्ट करते हैं विल मीट यू देयर एंड बाय बाय टेक केयर F5 दबा देते हैं गेम सेव हो जाएगा सो बाय बाय टेक केयर जिसने भी देखा उसका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया मिलते हैं शाम को बाय बाय लव यू गाइस
Sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings.